Hello. Oh, welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. Make the future today. Or something like that. Mm. Okay. Got the thumbnail set up. Now sending it out to not sending it out to X. XDXXX. Okay, almost here. Hey hamster, how's it going? Ugh. Popping out the chat so I can more easily see ya. And now here we go. So, I am currently going out to a rebel outpost. Do 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 do. I mean, if I see medicinal berries, I am going to pick them up. Mind you, I've got like over 200 of them in my stash. Yep, I did.
Happy to see me?
Oopsie. Okay. Ow. I forgot to tear the weapon to tear the part off in time. Dang it.
Okay, better.
Ah, dang it. There you are. There we go. This perk is rolling. And I got a tweezer tail.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Huh. My charger, my loyal charger helped me in that fight, and I will repair my loyal charger. It's grazers.
Better use something other than fire.
Oh yes, I don't use fire all that often. Ah. I actually meant to do the silent strike. Dang it. And that's why they're called burrowers. Yeah, and apparently I scared away the grazer. There we go. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm kind of liking this thing. Yeah, that thing just shocked them, which gave me the perfect opportunity to just strip the components from them. That was that was perfect. I didn't actually mean to kill it. Oops. Oh dear, did I knock it that far away? Haha. Okay.
Another outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
There we go.
The ballista. Might be useful if I run into trouble.
Got him.
Rebel's got some heavy gear. He must be in charge.
Stop! Now! I'll take you apart!
Set him free.
Get over there! Victory for a dollar!
Keep shooting! She's running!
Hey, Ozzy. Just assaulting the A site.
I'm supposed to be keeping tabs on the Otaru.
Oh, hello.
There.
That thing is insane. Ha ha ha.
I have that Easterner!
Oh, that helps.
Okay.
Are you gonna make this easy?
Well, are you?
On
I'll
her!
take her down! Get her!
Your speedrunner made up meme category you and your friend made. Basically, it's called that makes Pig Bruce percentage. Get spawned in a randomly generated world. Go to the nearest town, find name tag, and rename the pig Bruce. Use the tag. Okay. Well, good luck. Now.
We won't surrender, Outlander!
Where are you guys? Ah, there you go.
Steady. Which way?
Damn.
Out here! Ah! Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Okay. He has a dog called Bruce, so okay. There we go. Use ballista.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Huh.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
There we go. Cooked garlic butter chicken tonight, and it was banging. Tasted great, but could use like more salt, pepper. Could barely taste the pepper, and the salt was too subtle. Okay. Well, that's good to know for next time you cook it, right?
Hello.
The Desperate gun didn't actually mean to pick it up, but
More of these mystery tags.
yep.
I should keep those safe for now.
They're back in session here.
Be careful not to let this stain my hand.
Okay, I think that's most of the stuff in here. Oh, they must be killed by Charger. I guess I'll need to get. I'll need to find another one. Vista Point Tower. Okay. Yeah, you don't look very happy about it. About that.
An image of the old world. Huh. Kind of looks like... Chainsaw. And some kind of metal structure. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Wait a sec. Up there, it looks like. Hi, Glinthawk. Or Stormbird or whatever.
Time to follow up. Looks like this image was taken from somewhere high up.
Yep.
Maybe I should try by those metal structures on the hillside.
It's me. There we go. Your JRP is forever.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. I think I might be too low to line up the image.
Yep, that's why I was going up.
Looks like I'm higher up than where the image was taken.
Okay. Okay, see you soon.
Sun's getting low.
Okay.
That HM lookout seems promising. I could try to line up the image from there.
Yeah. I will almost certainly still be going. If not on here, possibly on Zero Dawn, doing the Frozen Wilds, but most likely still on this. Almost got lined up. Last treasures in the ocean. Just trying to find this vantage.
I think I'm getting close.
Okay, this is a little annoying.
Make an interesting color for my armor. Angle doesn't look right. Maybe I'm too high up? Maybe I'm too low to light up the image?
First I'm too high, now I'm too low. I'm about to say screw it. Yeah, no, I'm not in the mood.
think I might be too low to line up the image.
Okay. And there's the greenshine fragment.
I think I'm out of range at the vista point. Gotta try again.
Yeah, but I'm not in the mood right now. There we go. Quests. Ah. Oh, you already back? Cool. Hello, hello, hello. Dope. Wrong button.
At least I'm trying to help.
How? By making yourself Karja.
By learning to hunt. So
The shock bolt blaster. I am liking this bolt blaster. Okay.
we can defend our home, our people.
Yep, I'm changing outfits. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of concentration now. And the stealth range is nice too.
Why should it matter if I learn that from a Karja?
Because they're all poisonous weeds. Mark my
Really?
words, girl. One day you'll see how Outlanders have nothing to offer but misery. Then you'll realize what a fool you've made of yourself.
Uh-huh.
What do you know? You're just a bitter old root.
There we go. I've got a lot of scrapperators. Okay. And I hope you had a good run. Or or by run you probably meant into one of the one of your Bruce runs. But still, hope you did. Yep. If you notice, I actually corrected myself before you said anything, so.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
That thing just hovered.
Gotcha!
Okay. Nope. I forgot we need to do the reload animation. That didn't do... Oh, no, that did do much. That worked. There we go.
Pain subsiding.
Ouch. Okay. Yeah. Leap Flasher Power Cell. There's a lot of berries in here.
I'll put these in my pack.
Ah. The cargo pod. Oh, nice. I got the primary nerve. Which means that I can add that into the lab. Long leg circulator. Oof. What the hell? Ah. Yeah, I used a lot of Ridgewood there, didn't I? You know what? Okay, now that I've got the bolt blaster, I'm going to get this. There we go. Now, back to my search.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
And if you just pick up the Ridgewood, you'll get it back very quickly. What's up here? Is it up here? Yes, it's up here. Medium machine core. Okay, I think I'm going to move on to AETHER now. So, yeah. See, oh, sorry. You're saying something about your hotspot? Are you going up hotspot right now? Because it's currently better than my Wi-Fi. Oh, God. That sucks. I mean, I've actually done that myself, but yeah.
I see you, Champ. Sit, please.
What if I don't want to sit?
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Tall neck. Yeah, definitely going for the tall neck.
Right it. I'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out. I can use shock ammo.
Okay. Coming down. What?
I definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my phone to follow the tracks those riders left behind. I have to set the ammo.
Aha. Okay. Ow. Okay.
The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Guy is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I have a new toy that I'm playing with. My shock bolt blaster. And I am going after another Tulnuk. Oh yeah. I like going after Tulnuks. Howdy do dee do. A peccary. What? Yep. Oh, yep. Howdy doody.
Keep this for a cook.
Oh yeah, and my charger got killed, so I need to get another one. Wait, I just passed by the campfires. That's not okay. Yes, it does. At least that's how I hear it.
The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. I wonder what they're up to.
We threw a rock in our face. It's not like we did anything.
Vultures. Okay, machine riders.
Everyone, we got company.
Hello, guys.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair.
Red here.
What?
What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the engineers keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
Nah.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your
Is it?
ways, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Mm-hmm.
Those machines used to be Regalas. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it.
Okay.
You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
I can get my own.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
Alright. What are the rules?
Don't die.
Don't die. Okay.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
Okay then.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want. Just let me know when you're ready for the
Okay. I will test run it.
I'll do a practice run.
if you think it'll help.
Ah. I don't want to hit other racers. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Fred, Gauntlet Stun stun other riders or knock them off the mounts. Gauntlet shotgun will slow down the mounts, okay? Okay. Ah, I see. Haha. Interesting. Okay.
You done? Real race is waiting.
I'm ready when you are.
See you on the other side.
Looks like you won't be winning this race.
Gotcha now! Gonna bring you down!
There we go. Okay. Almost there.
Yeah, let's go! I did it!
There we go. Got it. It was close.
Here. Your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
First try.
You owe me some answers.
Name's AETHER. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war, against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, barren light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since.
Okay.
Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
Okay then.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
You here to join the race?
I need more medium machine cores and green shine fragments and green shine cluster. Okay. Unleash an entire clip of bolts while immobile. Oh, jeez. Dear Lord. Yeah, I'm getting that.
Give me some pointers.
By the way, I have a kitty lying right next to me. Yeah, he's right next to me, laying on a pillow. I have a lot of charger horns, don't I? Okay. Okay. Back on my way.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
Okay.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
Okay.
I'll keep
Understand. Arrow hand.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight. The real... Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
Yes, that's me.
Ooh, killed Greta.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
Okay.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some... You mentioned the capital gives you...
There's no give. We pay tribute for it with machine. Every other
Okay.
desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a con... Here in dry country, it's the same as holding every...
It is the way of the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about this?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need. New machines always show up to replace our...
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. Now, a sand-blasted Thunderjaw.
A Thunderjaw is there.
As we were herding
Lovely.
warp, had to leave half my hunters behind and fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see.
Doesn't sound like you like this command.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like her.
This is in...
I must be dehydrated.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and
Okay.
outlived my brethren as such.
I
Those who
didn't...
reach my
I'm not
age
necessarily
are
doing
meant
this
to
quest
share
right
our
now.
wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path.
You knew Regala's champ.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert...
Why is she attacking her own?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among a marshal to Hikaru.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace. Regala wanted payment in kind for a Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So he had no choice but to...
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live.
Oops.
For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bit...
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert.
No one in the desert plans touching those camps. This is between Regala. If the chief's strong enough to leave, if he doesn't...
That's a little harsh.
Well, you're in the desert. Yep. Okay, so the machine hearts.
I'll help you harvest those pen. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you.
I like her.
I like
An
her.
Outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll meet you at your outpost.
I have something to take care of first.
I'll wait at the outpost.
May the 10 protect you then.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. I probably will do this, but I kind of want to get to get my own mount first.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tenakth?
I already have plenty of potions. Overdrive potion, interesting.
Return when you need it. Are you certain there's nothing?
Good time.
I'm not killing all of them. I'm just killing some of them. Okay. Now I'm going to capture that one. Okay. Burb. Burb.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Okay. And it is not looking for me, so good.
Okay then.
Which one's which? Okay. Thank you. And that's why I like my machines. They actually they actually go out of their way to be on my side. And now I have a charger. Okay. Now I'll see about helping this guy. There we go. Actually, I will be back in just a moment.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
Okay, I am back. Oh, and my kitty just got up so that he could turn around and then lay down on his other side, and the side that's up now, it is very warm. Okay, so now let's see about this.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Yep, she was not wrong there. Okay. Okay.
Take this to a dyer later.
I still don't think I've seen a dyer yet, but okay. Ultra wishbone. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Steady.
A crunchy scorpion. Okay. Yep, I'm here.
Help me hunt down those machines, I hope?
Yes, I am. After I loot your crates. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it.
Champion killer. Well met.
Yes, I will talk to you in just a moment. There's some interesting stuff here that I wanted to get.
I'll save this for a dyer.
There we go. Now I'll talk to you. Oh, actually. Now I'll talk to you.
Oh, you came. I'm touched.
Now there's multiple things that touched can mean.
Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need.
Well, I already did that.
Our place is far.
I didn't ask for permission.
This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad?
That's gotta be where Poseidon is.
Who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive?
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I mean, of course, near water, but I'm just saying, if there's one desert village that always has water, that's where Poseidon's going to be. Only Minerva.
We're here.
I'm aiming towards Aether, but I'm getting distracted by things like getting the tall neck and things like this. But Aether's where I'm going for first.
Let's have a word.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will.
Yeah, you were just saying, be ready.
We draw machines into. Then we
So-
break them in and pick them off. Now,
So we'll see what happens.
To get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost
Fight,
some people
fight,
in
fight.
there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
Okay.
Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Kill the machines. Kill the machines. I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Ravager. Okay. I mean, okay, there's Ravager, there's another Ravager. I've killed Ravagers already. I'm not too concerned about them. I mean, I may end up going, right around, but... Fanghorns. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to get those immediately, but
Give us a fight worth inking.
Dang it. Help. There it is. Ow.
I'm not giving up.
Think I'm in trouble over here.
Ah, shit. Wrong weapon. I did not mean to have the sharp shot bow on. Dang it.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Come on, Aloy! Get up! I need backup!
Keep me in the fight.
I'm gonna need some backup here! Hey, need some ammo?
Yeah, I may end up dying here. That's very possible. I also might still win. I think I'm gonna die though. Yep, I did. Let's do this again. Part of that was, however, due to me making a mistake. That mistake, well, I see what you mean, but honestly, if I hadn't accidentally used the sharp shot bow and drained all my stamina, I think I would have won.
Acid ammo could help you.
But yes, I do see what you mean, but I think I would have won if I didn't make that mistake. I did not mean to shoot the Fangorn there. Oops. My bad. My bad. Did not mean to kick it off just quite yet. Okay, the Fanghorn gets the ice arrows. This thing gets the acid arrows. Let's pull the acid arrows out. And I should remember to use the environment. That's something I need to remember to use. Haha.
Much better.
Got some ammo. Hey, that'll leave a good start and go off.
I'll take that, thank you. Oh, that was close. Ah, shit. I'm not used to using heavy weapons, to be completely honest. They can be a game changer, but I'm not used to using them. That was 100% on me. The first time, I blame control difficulty. That one, yeah, I did it. It's me.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
That was all on me that time. Antlers, resource container, blaze canister. Right.
Time for a scrap.
Yep.
Come on. Give us a fight worth thinking. Grab this ammo! Come on!
Ow. So yeah, you're saying see what I mean? Yeah, I see what you mean. However, the challenge has been laid down, and I will win. Because there's nothing here that makes this insurmountable. It just has some things where I've made some mistakes. Really? I mean, if he wants to fight me this far away from everybody else, maybe.
Give us a fight worth inking.
Oh, I kept shooting it with the Esther arrows. That's why it didn't tear off. Again, user error. User error. Couldn't figure out why it wasn't coming off. Doubt. Oh, advanced acid trap.
Give us a fight worth
Aha.
You want some of this? Come and get it.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Ah, shit. Weapon removed. There we go. Yeesh.
Come on, champion killer. Let me see your move.
I can keep going.
Hands up.
Oh, that fang horde's gone. Or not. But definitely hurt.
I knew it.
Okay. Okay. Almost there.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure
There we go.
get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine
Ha.
hearts, I'd be grateful.
Told you I could do it.
I'll pick these up.
But yeah, that was intense. Fanghorn heart. Yay!
That's all the parts we need.
Okay.
I should take these to Draka.
Okay. Okay, Draka.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhead.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us.
Oh, God.
Lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Sure.
Glad to have you along.
Let's do a Thunderjaw. I don't have any Echo Blast arrows, though. Ah. Oh, this is the part you're talking about? Okay. Yep. Thunderjaw without Echo Blast arrows. Yeehaw!
To think,
It's fine.
so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound
I'm
of
sliding down the mountain.
About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying.
That's some good shit to come up with this quest. Oh, lovely.
This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
I'll gather these while I can.
I'm gathering some berries first, dude.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Well, I have gotten Minerva, and I am looking into finding Aether right now. So, take that as it will.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
And I'm apparently about to fight a Thunderjaw. Ouch. Owie. I do both. I try not to get too sidetracked by the side quests, but I do side quests quite a bit, especially when they look like they're on the way. And I always do tall necks. Howie.
Hey, I could use a hand over here.
There we go.
Thunderjaw's back.
You might say that the more I enjoy a game, the more likely I am to do side quests. Does that make any sense? Because if I'm really enjoying a game, I don't necessarily want to make it end sooner. So I'm more likely to do the side quests. Thunderjaw! Acid damage, okay.
That'll leave a good scar to show off.
Okay. Now let's try tearing some stuff off this bitch. Normal. The first time I play through a game, I pretty much always set it to normal. Ow. Ah! Ow.
There's plenty dead Ravagers around. We can use their cannons.
You set yours to destroy so you can enjoy it? I got no problem with that. For me, the challenge is a large part of the enjoyment. So I don't like putting things on story mode. But as long as you're not saying that a game like Dark Souls needs to have story mode, I don't mind that. Ow. Yeah, and as long as you're not doing that, we're all good. There goes the tail. Ow. Shit. Dum. But yeah, the thing about Thunderjaws, you need to take the shit off of them. Yep. You're right. Rip. Let's do this again.
Lost one help.
Are those the disc launchers back there? Because that's one of the biggest ways to kill the Thunderjaw. To use its own disc launchers against it. Oop. Okay. Let's get that off of you. Because I want your disc launcher. Yeah, it's more that I want the cannon. I mean the disc launchers to use. That's why I want to knock it off right now. There we go.
How do you like me now?
Hey! I guess I used all of it. Well, still. Ouch. Oh, no, didn't use all of it yet. Or no, never mind.
The weapon's mine if I can get to it.
Dang it, I missed. Where did I drop it? Okay, over here. Nope. It had more ammo than that in it. Now screw this. Shit. Oh wait, I found it. Crap. Okay, using a potion makes you drop the disc launcher. I think that's what killed me there. Halo is so squishy at the beginning. Yeah, let's do this again.
Acid could work against that machine.
I mean, oops. I didn't get I didn't replace my berries. That's the problem. Ow. Okay, I'm going back because I want to replace my berries. That is my biggest problem here. I didn't replace them from before. Let's go back to Plainsong. We'll just hit my stash because I got plenty of berries. Because I have plenty of berries. They're just my stash. As if I had a full stash of berries, I would have won that.
A brighter day to you. There's something you should know, Outlander.
There we go. Now, we should be good. Okay, I mean, I'm close enough to a fire, so I should just do the free fast travel. Let's not be lazy. Okay. So tear damage +6. I'm just seeing if I have something that does more tear damage. Nope. Looks like tear damage is what it is. Okay. Now let's do. Now let's go back and do this again. I think I need to do the first part of this over again, though.
Shall we go get the fallen tagged and bagged?
Oh nope. This is going back to the to Thunderjaw. Here we go. Here we go. And I guess I'll actually go on my mount.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
I like that it calls it an ancient compartment when it's the trunk of a car.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Okay.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Time for a scrap.
Hi, burrowers. Now. Yeah, I'm not looking at how I'm doing with my with my medicinal batteries on this.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
But that is significantly better than I was before. Yep, and I'm at a lot higher health to begin with, too. Missed me. Ow. Actually, for the hell of it. Acid trap. Let's just drop it. And let's drop another acid trap. I mean, why not?
Glad I had this.
And now both dislodgers are on the ground. There we go. We got that tagged out. Nah. I meant to have my regular arrows on. So, I mean, yay, I've infected it with acid, so, whoop. I hate it when I accidentally have the wrong thing equipped. Oh no, it makes them take more damage, I get that. But that's not what I meant to have on, is the point. Ow.
Pain subsiding.
Because, I mean, if I meant to do it, that's great. But I didn't mean to. I was trying to shoot off the frickin' launcher. Like that. And the acid arrows don't have tear. And I was like, oh shit, I'm firing with something that doesn't have tear, and yeah. I mean, if I'm going for this is what I want. But if I'm not going for it, that's the problem. And this time, I'm not even bothering with the heavy weapons. I mean, I don't want it to be able to use the heavy weapon itself. I'm not bothering to pick it up this time. I'm just using my own shit. Ow.
I can keep going.
It should have been dead. It should have been dead. That is kind of funny. Ah, shit. Never mind. I was trying to do something there. That's not a good idea. I was trying to mark the disc launchers.
Could hit it with acid.
There we go. And like you said, it increases the damage. So honestly, doing the acid first is probably a good idea. I would like to know if it increases the tear damage though. And I don't know, because it doesn't actually show that to you.
No! There's plenty of dead Ravagers around. We can use their cannons.
Go get one.
Okay, so where's the cannon from one of those Ravagers?
I'll take this.
Because I'm not seeing those cannons. Because that would be useful. Ow!
Come on, Aloy. Get up.
There's some sharp shot bows and shredders you can get from merchants, I think, that do tear damage. I haven't seen that. The hunter bow seems to be the best. I have a slicer gauntlet, but that's short range. I think that my hunter bow is the best tear damage that I currently have.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Ow, fuck.
Hey, need some ammo? Think you can catch me? Try your best. Get out of there! Heal up! Come on!
And actually, take this.
There's plenty dead Ravagers around.
Problem is, I don't see them. Where are the dead Ravagers around? Once you get to Legend weapons, you get some good tear damage ones. Yeah, cool. And I'm sure you're right. Also, if I could see the Ravager cannons around, I'd be happy to use them. That would actually help a lot.
Shock ammo won't do much.
Hey Rosetta, how's it going? Goodbye, Tail. Vicky? Ah, I'm sorry. Ah! Oh, nice. What? That one was bullshit. That one was my fault. That was my fault. I'll admit to that one. I started drinking the potion, and yeah, I was basically locked as it came at me. My bad.
Acid will eat right through
Ow. Ow. Jeez. You say rip? I say yeah. Jesus. Oh, that wasn't happening before, but maybe I need to just start engaging so it doesn't get to throw that stuff up there immediately. Yikes. I thought I was being cute by putting up the acid traps. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Has a vulnerable heart hidden behind its armor.
Hardwire ammo could hurt.
Yeah. I think I just set off my own trap. Oops. Okay. It's one of those things where the more nuance you put into doing it, the worse things get. Cause like, okay, now I know more, and then, fuck! Ow.
jaw.
I missed with a couple of those, damn it. There we go. Did I hit the heart there? I got it.
We did it.
We did it.
Do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Jesus. Yeah, I actually intentionally tried to go back to what I was doing initially instead of being cute about it. And apparently it worked. Because, like, okay, being cute isn't working.
I should check on Draka.
So let's stop doing that and just go back to what I was initially trying. Ho-ho! Now let's pick up from the battlefield.
These are there soon enough.
Yeah. Laughing is actually the appropriate thing because, like, yep. Let's, instead of trying to be cute and learn from what we've done, let's just go back to when I didn't know nothing and do what I was doing then. Hey, dude.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, would you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Okay, then.
Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
But I want the heart. I want to sell it. Just kidding. And hello to everybody who's here. And if everybody who's here could hit the like button, I would really appreciate it. You don't have to, but if you would, it would be appreciated. Green shine fragment. Yee. Okay. Talk to Jekka.
Appreciate the extra pair of hands, Chaplain.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight.
Yes, I do.
Especially for matters that have to do with the old ones?
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan. But our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
Okay,
I'll
but
see you there when I can.
I'm heading to the tall
The
neck.
entire clan might depend on it.
As I want that tall neck. Six skill points, okay. I've not put anything into Trapper yet. Sorry. I'm gonna get the ultra shot. Thank you. Didn't I hope that that didn't hurt anybody's ears, because I was not intending to do that. There we go. Ah, cool. You're sick, so sneezing too? Ah.
To get the best benefit from that, you need to time it right. Have that ready for the...
Oh, by the way, in about a week and a half, I'm going to be having a 2-week vacation from my job. And at that point, I'm going to be streaming very regularly. I've had a co-staff ask me, aren't you going to get bored? And I'm like, yeah, you don't understand and how hard it is for me not to be able to find ways to amuse myself. Frost Bellow Backsite. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's gonna be a week and a half, like a week from this Wednesday. I mean, I still pretty regularly stream, but my streaming goes around my actual work schedule, obviously. So, and I have a very weird work schedule, so that leads to me having a very weird streaming schedule. The Ultra Shot. There you go. There's a lot of things here.
Good freeze that machine.
Yeah. Every time you shoot a component off, it does a lot of damage. But I like to make sure that I am shooting things like the horns off first. Ah. There we go. Machine kill. I love the fact that I can actually knock the stuff off of them, and I'm rewarded for doing that. Because in the first one, it's like, okay, you can knock it off it, but if you kill it, then you still get it. So it's like, why bother? And so I just explode them and that'd be fine. But I really love the idea that am rewarded for sharpshooting first and then killing it.
Looks like a lance wound. Some antlers.
Oops, that was not what I meant to have equipped. Well, that's fine. Well, when you say easy, were you playing it on story, on easy mode? I mean, I'm not actually judging, but I'm just asking. When you say it's easy, what you asked me what difficulty I'm playing it on. I'm going to ask you what difficulty you were playing it on. I've done Zero Dawn on story, normal, and ultra hard. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know. And I don't mind that you've done on story as well. But the fact that you've done it on normal and ultra hard, I'm willing to accept your opinion on Horizon. Then, if you were to just tell me that you played it on story and then were telling me that it was easy, I'd be like, dude, really? You know what I'm saying? And by the way, I do kind of agree that Horizon Zero Dawn isn't that hard, but it's also still really fun. And some portions of it is hard, and will kick your ass if you're not paying attention. But yeah. Played through the story part of it on story, no side quests, then 100% on normal, and then did Steam achievements to do ultra hard game plus. Cool. I don't tend to worry about the achievements, by the way. I just play the games for the games. And if you look at my profile, you'll notice that I don't have a ton of the high medals, and that's mainly because I don't really worry about it. Ah. Is it behind some sort of thing that I can't get through? Yep, something that I can't get through. That's what I thought. Okay, on to the tall neck. Have close to 250 hours of that? Nice. Die! Oh, I'm completely sure about that. It was just, oh, okay, let's not worry about it. It was more what that was. It was like, oh, okay, I can't get to it. Let's not keep on obsessing over it when I probably can't actually get into there. I like that the map shows keeps track of the mist stuff like that.
Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of house. How'd they end up out here?
Okay, Ostrom camp. Here we go.
Fill up while I can.
I'm mainly here because I'm going for the freaking tall neck. You guys got quests for me, I know. I mostly just want to get the tall neck.
They must be closing in on the signal.
But I'm a little bit obsessive about something like this. I know. And I've got a campfire. Yay!
Looks like we have company.
Oh my dear, Ted.
Pouch upgrades. Here we go. Haha. Okay. Honestly, I'm just going to keep going south. No one says that I have to actually engage with the quests. Okay, I'm going to be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Camp Nowhere. Fire Bristleback site. I'm being a little bit because with thank you. Because with side quest stuff, it's like it's really easy to get distracted, and I really want to get the freaking tall neck. So I'm just going to ignore shit so I can get to there. Oh shit. I thought you were down. My bad. Yeah. There we go. That was an oopsie.
I'll take it. I hear a tunnel. I was told there was one in the area.
Okay, there's a tall neck in the area. The ultra shot. Nice.
Also, an override might fix the tall neck.
Yep.
How to get up to it?
How to get up to it?
Saucer in gear. It must be the crew I heard about. The one tracking the
We're in
tall
freaking desert.
What are they up to?
Explore the camp. Yeah. What am I feeling that this could be something where I'm going to be, be needing to blast myself into the air?
That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
Examine.
Looks like the Ostrom used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down.
Okay.
Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. The sky's getting dark. And settling in.
Okay.
These Ostrom were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone.
Okay. So there were others that came at them.
These are tall neck antennas.
They're tall like this.
The Ostrom must have...
What did the Ostrom do? Did the Ostrom fuck with the tall neck? That's never a good thing.
A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Ostrom wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act.
Yep.
I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage.
Unless
I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. Maybe
okay then.
but it'll still get fixed.
I guess. Well, I mean it's a desert. How else am I going to get to the top of it? I guess.
Gotta hook the anchor to the tall neck's weak spots. To the tall neck's weak spots.
Yep, it's weak spots, which is not something we've ever actually had to do before. Okay. Let's wait for it to get around out again.
Prepared.
Okay.
These legs look too
Okay.
difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. Must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
Okay, I have to find other ballistas. I can't use the same one. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, it is fair enough because each one has a different anchor.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck.
Yep. That actually is fair enough. Oh, shit!
Hands down! I've already used that ballista. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Okay, better.
Yay, Charger! I love that it helps me. There we go. Oh, and it fires an actual anchor at it. I see.
Hello to you too! Another ballista. It's got one of the others I need. Looks like the Shane's got to this one.
Come on. Okay. Good day gone bad.
I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to bring it down.
How many anchors am I going to need to attach? I'm not sure. Yeah, I want you out of the way.
One more should weigh it down enough. Chains. I need to hurry.
Ah! Okay.
Ready for anything now?
Okay, looking for the last one. Is it up here? Or is that where I've already been?
I've already used that ballista. I should look
Okay.
for others in the area.
And that's why I checked. There you go. I think I found it. Yep, here we go. This is it. This is the third one.
That weapon still has an anchor.
Here we go. There we go.
Sorry about this, big guy.
But we're also going to fix you. We're going to override you, then we're going to fix you. I'm assuming we're going to fix you, too. Right, Aloy? We are going to fix him. You better be... Fixing better be part of this. Yep, okay, you are fixing them. Good. Not just expecting it, you're also fixing them. Good. Easy does it. Good. Good, good, good. Woohoo! Machine kill assist. I.e., I just killed shit without even knowing. Haha. And apparently because my charger was with me, it was immune to it. Woo! Yes, magic. Exactly. I mean, that is magic, in my opinion. Because, god damn it, I'm glad that my charger didn't die. But just because it's linked to me doesn't mean... it's not like I put EMP shielding on it. So... Oh, by the way, I've also gotten the expansion, which is why there's the extra skulls down here. Hey, I love my concentration. Okay, so I might as well take the weave boost off, is what it's telling me. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Okay. But yeah, magic. We say magic. I've got this thing in my head with the aliens guy, who says aliens. Seriously, that's what I was thinking of when you said that. You said magic. I was like, aliens. Oh, you stop moving.
Gotta part ways with the...
You still owe me 5 shots.
There's actually workbench here. Hi. Pouch upgrades. Yeah. I always want to upgrade pouches. Even if I'm not going to use the blast thing right now, then maybe a point that I will. So, yeah. Forge Fire Tripcaster. Okay. Medium Machine Core, Greenshine Fragment, and Greenshine Cluster. Okay. Okay, and now that I've actually gotten the tall neck, I guess I'll actually see what the quest givers want to say.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're the savior. The name's Porgup Delvesman, chief delver and lead expeditioners and purveyors of fine.
Oh, you're gonna be one of these guys.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame. See, this grand expedition here has not far from here. There's a secret tunnel, a passage.
Secret tunnel.
Lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Only thing we got out of him, and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes
Was that
wide.
Death and Darkness chased him?
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side.
That
The grave
almost
is blocked
sounds
by
like
rubble. There's also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but
that
sign
almost
of the rest of the crew.
sounds like Tolkien.
Keep your voice down, will you? They're refusing to press on with the delve until
You lost half your crew and your word.
we gotta make their sacrifice work. And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are
Yes,
over.
secret
Help me
tunnel,
get that
secret
tunnel.
tunnel.
I'll cut you in on the delver's fee.
Avatar. Here's camp.
So this camp, it's
What operation? The plan was to move further south once the delver's right out beyond the... But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel... They've even given this place a name.
Camp Nowhere.
yeah.
I think they are. Yes.
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. Never learn their names, though. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's out surveying the area, trying to find some other route out of here. Should be back later, if he doesn't get himself...
Right.
And I love that you knew what I was going for with the secret tunnel, secret
The heart of the
tunnel.
delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his no sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsts, tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge. Set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against...
Figures the Osram would turn sand into sharp.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Care to explain why I found a bunch of Osram nearby trying to strip a tall neck?
You don't say. So out of all the untouched delves in this desert, they went after a... Guess they weren't that bright after...
Weren't they part of your expedition?
That's what I thought. But no sooner we got out of this side of the tunnel, they struck out. Turns out, they only joined so they could learn the tunnel.
Looks like the secret stayed with them to the grave.
Ha! So they got what was owed. Serves them right for meddling with the...
With the gentle old tall knight. Okay, I do like this guy now. That part actually just endeared me to him. He called the tall knight a gentle old tall knight.
Well,
He actually has
I heard rumor that
has made me actually like him.
It has it all. Death, desert, and the imagine, if you will, a vast...
I was actually a little bit annoyed with him at first, but he actually talked about the tall knight being gentle. It's like, oh, dear Lord, dude. Yeah, I like him now.
I'll see what I can do. For the crew trapped here with you.
Here, not you know. Actually, I'll do it for the fact that you realize that a tall knight didn't deserve what happened to it. That's what that's where I am.
The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old mom.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
This wind's in a rush.
I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm like, yeah, bite me. I don't like anyone trying to go after the tall necks. That annoyed me a lot. So
am I.
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
I forgot her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem.
Do not abuse this.
The girl is. All alone in the bush.
But
and this is Tanakh territory.
our discussion makes me think that you are actually someone I can consider a friend of the channel.
Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now.
You now have a wrench. Signal spike.
I've got news for you.
I do think I'm going to head to Broken Sky though. By the way, there's no responsibility implied in having the wrench. The only thing that I ask is that if if you happen to be here and you see someone spamming or attacking in chat members, go ahead and use your ability to time them out. But I don't want people attacking me. Leave that to me to handle. But if someone's going after someone in the chat, that's all I would ask. I actually don't really mind too much if people attack me. But I do mind if people are attacking in others in the chat. Cool. And like I say, that even if you're here and you don't do anything, I'm not even going to be upset with you. It's fine too. I have just given you a capability. That's all that there is. As far as I'm concerned, I have not given you a responsibility. You are cool to do whatever you want to. I'm all for free speech, and I'm not on board with tell people that they can't say things. Cool. I don't give everyone a wrench, but I am relatively liberal in giving wrenches, as long as I think that I can trust them. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Hey, Ozzy. Doing pretty good, and it looks like we just found another friend of the channel. I always love seeing it. You're sleeping. If you're sleeping, then how are you even typing? Are you sleep typing? Is that what's happening? How'd that happen? How'd that work? Slash spaghetti! Okay. Just saying, how does it work if you're sleeping? Are you sleep typing? I don't know. Sleep typing like sleepwalking. Yeah, but well, I suppose that there's the entire thing of if you're sleepwalking, how do you put one foot over in front of the other and maintain your balance? So, I mean, that's actually kind of complicated. So, sleep typing, when I said that's complicated, I guess the same thing goes there. I mean, I don't care. I'm just giving them shit. And the longer you're here, you'll notice that I do like to just give people shit. But I love everybody. Apparently, Ozzy found my channel while I was doing some emulator stuff while I was playing Battletoads. I've opened doors, pulled out chairs, and sat down. I don't know how I do it, so I can't answer that. Yeah, Now, I've got my own thing like that, and my wife has actually told me that I have done something similar where an alarm will go off, and I'll get up, walk over to the alarm, turn it off, then walk back to bed, and that's even after I intentionally put up obstacles so that I shouldn't be able to do it well. But apparently I can. And it's like, okay. And apparently I've had conversations with her while asleep. So, yeah, I mean, by the way, there's sometimes that I do like who do to actually take the statistics in YouTube Studio and just see where I actually am. Nice. I've been going for almost 4 hours, but my watch hours are up to about like 7 hours. Nice. I got yes, I've had conversations with people on dreaming. It's weird. Yeah. And before she knew what was happening, she didn't know that that was happening. And then I'd wake up and she'd be like, and she'd reference the conversation. I'd be like, what are we talking about? What? And then later, after she realized, she's like, you do realize that you actually talked to me while you were still asleep. I was like, crap. Sorry. Oh, thank you. I definitely appreciate it. I'm not going to claim that I don't want things like that. I'm also not trying to make it happen
Guess it'll do a lot
without
better.
it being legitimate, if that makes sense. My goal is to get to 500 subscribers and enough of watch hours to unlock super chats. And at that point, if no one wants to super chat me, that's fine. But my goal is to get to the point where people have the option to do so, if that makes any sense. If I could get it to the point that I could get it so that you guys would have the option. And and here's the thing. Part of the reason why I'm pretty sure I haven't hit it yet is that I stream. My philosophy on streaming is almost literally this: I stream what I wanna. I don't really care if that other thing is the thing that I should be streaming to get all the views. I stream the game that I actually want to play because I work about 80 hours, between 60 to 80 hours a week. And what I'm doing when I'm streaming is I'm streaming in games that I'm relaxing with. So if I were to do that to to be chasing after it, well, you're right. You can't stream something you don't enjoy. I mean, you can, but I think people are going to notice it. But also, my streaming is actually my downtime a lot of times. And if I'm streaming a game that I'm not enjoying, it's no longer it's no longer my downtime, and that's going to burn me out like hell. You know what I'm saying? And would I like to be paid? Fuck yeah! I want to be, I'd love to be paid for this. But which is more important? I would stop streaming before, and I would honestly stop streaming before I would let this turn my downtime into work. Which honestly is part of why there's been times where, where I've gone for like almost a week and a half without any serious streaming, because at work things got really difficult, and I was just like, I just want to play by myself, and that's what I do. That doesn't mean I don't care about people who are here watching me. I do a lot. But I will prioritize my mental health above pretty much everything else. Thanks. I think anybody who understands what's going on and isn't a psychopath would agree with you. That's how I feel with anybody that for other channels too. Possibly what I should do is, if that's happening, I should probably make a community post saying, "Hey guys, it's not happening for a bit." Possibly telling people that that's what's happening. I should possibly think about doing that, because there is the community tab. But I think anyone who cares about me as a creator would actually should understand that. Okay. Now, going after Aether again. But that's quite a ways away. So, yeah, that's probably not going to be happening tonight, but I'm going to be going along that path. I am kind of tempted to go to look over here, too, though, by the way. I have a Discord, actually. I just don't pay attention to it. You're not wrong. It's just I made the Discord a while ago, but I am extremely bad about doing anything with it. Basically, I am YouTube and I am Twitter. The majority of the time when I show up in my Discord is when someone I know tells me that there's a problem, and I come in and go, and I put my foot down, going, stop. Spine break. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Yes, I actually have in the Discord rules that that NetCat is God. That is actually rule number 1. I've got other rules in there that specify other things, but the first rule is NetCat is God, which is basically, yeah, bite me. If I come in and I say I'm pissed off with something, you don't get to say, but the rules say, yeah, the rules say that NetCat is God. Yes, here. Okay, where is a close campfire? Yes, rules can change, for I am God. Well, actually, no. That's actually not quite what I was going for. Rule number one is NetCat is God, which means that every rule after it, everything else, rule 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, they will always stay in place. But rule number one is NetCat is God. So you can end quote rule number 2, 3, 4 through 10 as to why you're right, but rule number one, NetCat is God, trumps everything else. That's actually what it is. It's the rules don't change, but NetCat is God. Now, when I have to pull NetCat as God, I have actually added rules so that okay, God has said this is something, and then I add that rule. And I know it's capricious. It sounds capricious. But I also don't really, like I was saying when I made you a reg, I believe in free speech. I don't really like limiting shit. So it's not like I come in and add new rules or capriciously go, wham, all that often. It's mostly that I come in and go, wait, I thought it was obvious that you shouldn't do that. I guess it wasn't. Yeah. Because I've put the stuff in like no porn, no being a complete asshole, things like that into the actual rules. So I tend to feel that okay, I thought it was common sense that you shouldn't do that with everything else I've said. Well, okay. Wham. And now there's a new rule. But, yeah. Oh, and also the Discord is invite only from by me. Even the moderators in the Discord have to ask you for it. Because I've frankly heard way too many horror stories about what's happening in other people's Discord servers. And I don't want to have anything like that come back on me. I'll often and I'll actually often permit it if another person I trust asks. But what they get is they get an invite code for one person. Basically, everything that comes in has to come through me. I don't necessarily personally vet them, but there's not any way that there can be a huge influx without me knowing. And if someone ends up being a problem, well, I know who invited them. And everyone who asks me for an invite like that knows how I feel about it. Yeah, like scammers, etc. Yeah. Now, if a scammer gets in by accident because someone thought that they were okay, I'm not going to kill the person who asked, but that scammer will not have the chance to add someone else. You see? And I'll ask the person who asked me for the code, what were you thinking? It's not like I am being a complete it gatekeeper on it, but it literally cannot blow up without me knowing that it's blowing up. Or if it does, that literally means that somebody has hacked my Discord. Because that means that somebody has given themselves permissions that I didn't give them. You see what I'm saying? I've seen Discord hacked and people in there getting scammed, but by hacked accounts. Yeah. I mean, Discord has some really screwed up stuff in there. I forget the exact ways that some of that stuff happens, but what it comes down to is don't do anything that gives someone else abilities. If you're going into a Discord, don't give anyone permission that you don't understand the permissions you're giving. At one point I knew more about it, but since I don't care about Discord, I've kind of forgotten the exacts. But yeah, there's some really disturbing things that I've seen happen in Discord. Hey, there's a signal over there. That looks like it might be a tall lock over there. I don't know. And after I had a stalker hack my Instagram 2 years ago, then they used my personal pictures and test kits me to make it out like I cheated, etc. Oh dear God, yes. On Discord and Twitter and YouTube, I actually have two-factor authentication set up. That helps a lot with this shit. Honestly, not that people can't break it, but hackers. I will spill the tea on this. Hackers like easy targets. They might be able to break the harder targets, but they're going to look for the easy target. And if you do even in the smallest amount of due diligence to make your to make yourself a bit harder to hit, they're going to look at you and go, nah, it's not worth it. And they're going to move over to the easy one. In real life, it's the same thing. When I was growing up, my parents actually showed me that for the locks on our house's door, or they got a lock that had the outside, that had the handle on the outside spin if it was locked instead of just go runk. And they explained to me that this isn't going to stop someone who really wants to get in. But if while we're all sleeping, a burglar comes up and they notice that we've done this, there's two things that they're going to think of. If they've already done this, what else am I going to have to deal with if I come through? So they might not go through for that reason. And the other reason is, okay, this is a little bit hard. If I go next door, I'm not going to have as hard of a target. So for both of those reasons, just that small amount of showing that you know a little bit what you're doing has protected you from the attack. And the same thing works for digital security as well. Now, if you want to actually catch somebody, you kind of do the opposite. You put in place a really stupid way and type of to keep them out that they can get through. But now that's called a honeypot. Oh, you're in South Africa? Okay, and that's rule of thumb, yeah. Make your yard harder to get into than the neighbors, and they will be discouraged, and as they don't want to hang around for too long. Nice. I mean, I've heard some things about South Africa, but that makes sense. For myself, what I'm talking about is in I always say Green Bay, but I grew up in Ashwaubenon. And Ashwaubenon is a suburb of Green Bay. And that's where my parents were talking of. That this was in suburbia that my parents were explaining this to me. So yeah. I want to see some. Okay. For the weapon, it's the weapon ability. Whichever shot you're firing. Yeah, like we have electric fencing and neighbors don't. We haven't been robbed yet, but they have. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I'm wrapping my mind around needing to have electric fencing. Yikes! Because with what my parents taught me, they were just talking about needing to put in to put it into place is a door lock that made the lock spin. I mean, it still works for exactly what you're saying, but can I say that I don't hate the world that we're in, but I do hate where we've gotten to. Where that is what the equivalent of my parents teaching me to install a lock that spins, which are like slab lock metal doors. Yes. I mean, I'm glad that you have them. Don't get me wrong. I'm not judging at all. I just wish that this isn't the world we were in. Oh, by the way, my wife and I, we are getting a shotgun for her for home defense, and a concealed carry pistol for me for walking around. So yeah, just in case. I hope we never need to use them, but better to have it and not to use than to not have and need. we were just at the local hunting store, and we picked out we picked out the shotgun for her. It's gonna be it's a Mossberg 20 gauge with, and I say this because I find it amusing. It's with a quote unquote youth stock, because the youth stock is is the right it length for for a woman's arms, apparently. And my wife at first was like, "I've got longer arms than normal, so should I try the other?" And the guy was like, and the guy was like, "Sure." And he gave it to her, and she was like, "Yeah, you're right." She took the she took the one with the youth stock, and this was because she was upset with it. She just thought that she had longer arms than the average female. So, yeah, and then she got it, placed her chin up against and everything. It's like, yeah, that's good. So, we are getting a 20 gauge Mossberg rifle. Rifle. God, that's the same thing that she's been saying by accident. And shotgun. And anybody who wants to come in, who is not me, basically, is gonna have fun with 5 shells of buckshot. She was first saying to me, "Shouldn't we go for birdshot? Because birdshot works pretty well." And my response was, "Both of us have leather dusters. You think that somebody coming in might not be wearing leather? I want you to be wielding something that can go through that can go through leather without a problem." Her response was, "Good point." My wife is not dainty. She doesn't know tons about guns, which is why she's getting a shotgun. I want her to basically point and shoot. And when I explained that, her response was, "Cool." She was, but both of us were in some ways city boy and city girl. But I was a city boy in Hunter, Wisconsin, where I actually got hunter safety in school, and she'd never really touched a gun. So, yeah. She's getting a shotgun, and I'm getting a concealed carry. And I hope neither of us ever needs to. I hope neither of us ever needs to wield it. Seriously. Unidentified signal. Yay.
Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition.
Yep. It's not nice seeing it, but you have it. Exactly. I'm also taking a concealed carry class too, so I know more about what I need to do. And I've got a book on the law of self-defense. So I'm not just doing this as one of these, "Hey, I can, pew pew." I'm actually trying to be responsible about it too. Fire gleam.
Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
But to my understanding, in 2021, Iowa, I'd say that they put into law constitutional carry, because constitutional carry should be the case everywhere. But but Iowa he had concealed and open carry legal without a permit. But I'm going to be getting myself permitted for concealed carry, along with everything that goes along with being permitted, which means knowing all this stuff. I'm not just intending to say, I have a pew-pew now. I intend to actually be shown what I need to know about it. Both legally and practically, if that makes sense.
There's someone still alive in here.
Lunda's here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming. What happened to you? A terror in the dark. The world.
Oh, but by the way, there's actually a book called Law of Self-Defense by Andrew Branca.
Caravan.
And he is a use of force lawyer, and his book is on Amazon and everything where they sell it, but he will actually just send the book to you free of charge, other than shipping, and all you have to do is pay like $2-3 if you're in the United States. And he'll just send you his Law of Self-Defense book, and it's really good. Now, he also likes to when he puts this out there saying, now if you want to get hard, here's the hardback of it, which he does sell for full price, but the dude sells his book on it for basically nothing, not basically, literally nothing, other than the amount that it costs to set it out. It's honestly advertising, because he has a practice. It's where he gets a lot of money in defending people on self-defense cases. And honestly, everyone, not even just people with guns, need to read this book, because it's not all about guns. It's all about your use of force. And because you may need self-defense even if you didn't have a gun. And part of the reason why I originally got in the book is that I'm actually trained in things with my hands. So I was like, I should probably know about this stuff originally, because I can actually disable people, and I've legitimately been trained in some military techniques that don't have anything to do with weapons. So maybe I should know about this shit. So, yeah. Honestly, I think everyone should get this book who is concerned about any of this, and it's not just gun users.
We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here.
Cool.
Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan? Yes, someone did. Good. At least.
It's not low. Okay.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition.
One sec. Okay, never.
I better press on.
It's hard. This stream was not intended to be talking about my guns and stuff, but yeah. I'm kind of excited about getting them. I've always been a massive Second Amendment in 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 in, in supporter. Even if I haven't had a gun, I've always been I want concealed carry because even if I don't have a gun, concealed carry actually protects me. Even if I'm not carrying it, because concealed carry means that the bad guy doesn't know whether I'm carrying or not. And cool. I'm glad it's entertaining. But now my wife and I are going to be going beyond just supporting in that way. We are now going to be actually having it. And other people who don't carry can now stand behind me, not knowing that I'm there, knowing that that the bad guy has to question whether they have a gun or not because I have a gun. Oh, and also, did you know that apparently, out of every 100 people in America, there's 120 guns? Now, that by itself sounds like, oh shit, there's 1.2 guns per person. But there's actually a significant amount of people who don't have guns. So now think about that fact. So, the people who have 0 guns are needing to be made up by the people who have even more than 1.2 guns. And the way that I would just put it to my wife is that those people are going to be are the armories. Yeah, just the people that do have a lot. Exactly. I mean, my dad, I asked him at one point just out of curiosity because, like I said, I'm from Wisconsin. And this is around the time of the Kenosha stuff with Kyle Rittenhouse. And I was like, how many guns do you have? Because I remember growing up and all the guns that we'd had in the basement, that they were revolvers and stuff like that, but he'd made sure that they were all taken care of. And he stopped and thought about it. It was like 20? And this was in suburbia. This wasn't redneck Arkansas or anything. This is suburbia, Wisconsin. And I just gotta say, if that happened there, yes. And 20 might actually be an understatement, because we were looking, I was thinking about the pistols, but he also had long arms and stuff down there. That they're not all modern. But does it need to be modern to be lethal? And that's just my dad. And when people talk about the standing army that America has, in that sort of sense, this is not an army. Oh yeah, very, very impressive collection. And when I was growing up, I didn't even think about it in that way. I just looked at them and they're like, these things are cool. And because there was no ammunition anywhere near them, frankly, to make this armory worthwhile, he would need to go get ammo, because he didn't have ammo for them. He just kept them clean, and they'd work fine if you put ammo in them, but he didn't have ammo. So honestly, I played with them as a little kid. There was no ammo anywhere on on the site, so it was safe. But after I was grown up, I was like, Dad, how many pistols and rifles did we have? And he was like, oh, and he gave me a large number, like 20 or so. And yeah, but now here's the thing. Here's the way that I see it. This standing army that we have isn't going to be a projected force that can be brought to Russia, even to Canada, or anywhere else. Try to get all these cats into a parade. That ain't going to happen. But if something attacks us, all of these cats are going to go, fuck you. And people like my dad and other people like him are going to be going, okay, are you on my side? Yeah. Do you have a gun? No. Do you want a gun? Sure. Here's a gun. All the people who have these collections are going to turn into the armories. And they're also going to, as they hand the gun out, they're going to give training. I mean, bottom floor training, but okay, now here's what you do. Boop, 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 boop. And they're going to start training people. America is very resistant to an outside invader. But for America to project force, they need to use this army and stuff like that, which we have. Don't get me wrong. America is a little bit kill happy. But I'm less concerned about people trying to take us over than I am about stuff from the inside. I've been watching a military YouTuber recently, and one of the things that's made me the most amused is, don't touch our boats. Don't touch our boats. Don't touch our boats. And they'd pan over to Japan going, we killed a few of your boats, and you nuked us. Or something like that. Don't touch our boats. I suppose I shouldn't be laughing at the nuclear strikes, but it's not like I'm advocating for them to happen. And part of this is that I've always thought of our Air Force as kind of the most important thing. But it's kind of not wrong about what makes America the most upset is when our boats end up being hit. It's like, holy shit, that ain't wrong. And yeah, I actually love dark humor. Dark humor is great.
Machine's called in backup.
There's too many people that see dark humor and just start going about it. A spike snout. I don't even know what a spike snout does. Plasma damage, great. I don't have plasma. Yeah. Way too many people get upset by dark humor. Ow. Possibly. There's definitely the corrupt stuff. That's part of what's going on. I think when I have the red stuff thing on there, I think that might be telling me that I have the energy thing on it, but I'm not sure. I have not gotten... I've not... There's this resonance thing. Oh, maybe not. Nah. Do-do.
I need to get my stamina back.
You get my stamina back. Okay, that's fine. Let's play with my bolt blaster. Ow.
Good. Better. And that last attack should have actually dropped it, like this one did drop it. That annoys me. Because I actually used an ability that I paid skill points for, and it didn't do what it was supposed to do. Except I have not died yet. But yes. But that's why I am annoyed. There you go. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror.
And I used the same thing right there.
I don't think it was.
And I think it actually took two of them to make it go down. Because I think I got it right the first time, and it didn't go down. But the second time it did. When we say rip, I mean rest in peace if you're saying for them. Fine. but I survived. So, yay! Yep, yes for them. I mean, I wasn't even upset. I just normally see the rip when something like that, where I was so close to dying, especially when it's still happening. It's like, yeah, I'm fucked. Rest in peace, me. In this case, it was like, yeah, I pulled through. Because, I mean, that was really close. I had no potions left. I had no... I had nothing left in my pouch. Yeah, that was close. Be prepared for the next area. Okay. As in, make sure that that my entire pouch is filled and everything. Okay.
Could look around with my focus.
Yep. Good to know, and I'll make sure. This is why I have fast travel packs.
Something else?
See you later.
Burn bright still.
Have I got news for you, Red?
My stash is here. Good. I thought I remembered to have and keep my stash here. Having a stash here. Oh, sure. I'll listen to a rumor.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tanakh down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting me know. So the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far.
There we go.
Could use my focus here.
Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything I can do with the workbench. Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. Ah, why not? Okay. Okay. Now back over to there. Okay, looks like I might need to just ride back over there. Oh, but let's stock up on these.
So this was a Tenakth encampment. Where did they put the bar?
Is there a way for me to actually change how my belt is actually ordered? Because I'm really annoyed by that. Because part of my problem sometimes has been finding the thing I need in time. It doesn't look like there's a way for me to actually order it. That is something that I would want.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had
Ignoring me again?
If it occurs to you how, let me know. Wait. Oh, nope. I got it. I got it. I think I got it. I had to ask the question and be told I'm not sure for me to actually figure it out. But I think I got it. Yep. Because I want to have the health potions there. But honestly, I've been annoyed with this for a bit. But I needed to ask the question, if that makes any sense.
wish I brought that game of Machine Strike. Dreaming.
Let's see here. Mount Call, small health potion, medium health potion. I don't really need that to be there. Blast trap.
Dudes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers.
Maybe try my focus.
You got. There you go. And I don't care what. Now I should keep the smoke bomb. The smoke bomb should actually be. Probably. It should probably be here. It's probably right after the health potion. Grr.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold hill.
Honestly, I think that's most of what I care about. So now I can go from Mount Call to small health potion to medium health potion. I can actually get. It actually makes sense now. It makes sense.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Makes sense now. Yay! Sorry, this is something that's been important. Aha! Nice. I've been very annoyed by this for a bit. It's actually killed it in the part with the Thunderjaw that you came in watching. That's part of what killed me, because I was actually looking for the health potion. That's part of what killed me. So, yay! Okay, now back over to the tunnel. Ah, it's fine.
Gotta get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
Nope. Not where I'm going. Here we go. Let's do this again. Oh, and apparently, let's open this because it's an ancient. Okay, nothing in there. Probably because I already did that. Most likely.
Maybe my focus can help here.
And if I remember correctly, you're saying that I should make sure that I should be ready for it. So that's why I left this area. So yeah. Transport crate. Cool. And as I said that, I was like, yep, that is what it was. And I think I'm completely ready this time. Unlike when I was going after the Thunderjaw, only half cocked.
Maybe.
Okay. We are back.
High in a cloud of spores if I shoot that. Should be able to clear that rubble with my bowcaster.
Okay. We are back. Woo. Oh, I'm coming at a tunnel from the other side. Investigate the tunnel.
Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
Yay! Well, that's not so much her being strong. She's got a pull caster.
I don't think it'll connect.
That thing actually retracts with its own pulley system. That's not her just pulling it, you realize. Yeah. It's something that I had to craft very early on in this one. She's not just throwing the rope at it and it's pulling up.
Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead.
Still, the wall moved and not her. True. Which means that she was able to brace herself. And that may or may not be something that they thought about Ode animating, but yeah. Oh, by the way, ancient compartment. The hood of a car. But it's a treasure chest.
The Rockbreaker. It must have attacked the Osram as they were passing through. It's been a while since I've seen a Rockbreaker. They're still mean and ugly.
Ah, shit. Hi. Frost damage and shock damage. Okay. Ow. Yep, hello there. Ow. I will not be surprised if I need to reload here, to be honest. Ow. Did it basically just shoot that from his butt? I'm not sure. Ow. I think he just shot it from his butt. Ow. Yeah, no. I'm just doing this now. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with doing that, even though I didn't mean to. Wait, I thought I had the cold arrows on. You got horse riding in the morning? See how the next stream, hopefully. Cool. Just so you know my streaming schedule, I'm going to work tonight at 10 o'clock, which is about 5 hours from now. And I'm not going to be off until Monday morning. And I probably won't stream until Monday afternoon my time. And I'm on Central Time. Just so you know. But I do intend to stream again after that. Yeah, no problem at all. I just thought I'd give you an idea about where things would be for me. Fuck. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Ah, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. The rock breaker is very annoying. I remember the rock breaker being very annoying in the first game too. You learn the exact last moment to do the dodge. I think that's the thing you need to learn here. Ah. I mean, that's probably exactly what I was saying. Because now that I actually got it brittle, to make that worthwhile, you still need to hit it. Ah. Might be worthwhile to take out the. I don't know. It's also. Never mind. Well, it's good that I got that ready. But now. Fuck.
Much better.
Okay.
That won't be troubling anyone anymore.
There we go.
The AETHER must have entered the canyon from the eastern side. I better take a look.
Whew. And now we need to get shit from it. I survived though. Eee. Rock pickers are assholes. In Horizon, in Zero Dawn, or Forbidden West, rock breakers are assholes. I may even say more than Thunderjaws. Ah! Double. If I pay attention, no, you don't get away. I don't think I even highlighted it. I just noticed it going into the air. I was like, yeah, no.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Borgov said his lockbox was supposed to be among them.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just in the midst of actually collecting everything.
Borgov's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Maybe. I mean, if I can't open it myself, then I guess, yeah.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked.
Yeah.
Must have trapped the rest must have run into the western tunnel. Gonna get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris.
Just want to see. Regular arrow? I didn't think so. I just wanted to see.
The tunnel should be clear now.
There we go.
No, I didn't see a Karja among the dead. Maybe Lana's friend.
Made it through. Maybe. I'm probably going to be ending pretty soon, by the way. Just because, yeah.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. Oh, and can't forget the Savior's delving fee. Huh. Might just break even. And once the delve's up and running, the shards will come pouring in. You're back? How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor sods. Many roads lead to a delver's end, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha-ha!
Okay.
I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do?
Open your lockbox?
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Okay, then. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to choose these right now. I'm going to choose these later. But I'm going to end the stream right now. So, have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. Yoo-hoo!